Mentioning. May I be permitted to mention one matter in the probate proceedings, my lord? My lord, later administration was granted.
Inclusion.
No, my lord. But there is some difficulty with the department going on. But I must need to point it out, your lordship. We had deposited a my lord, fixed deposit for the purpose of my lord, surety.
Did it come in the list?
Lordship. Lordship will kindly call for a record because I had personally made the register and the register insolvency. For the 1 month, I am just running from pillar to post.
All right.
To
Let
get
let the matter appear in the
FD.
list.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention one matter? Your lordship, by order dated 4th of September, had directed this suit to appear on 30th September. It was to be transferred to the commercial division. Subsequently, the matter never, my lord, appeared in the list.
Inclusion.
My lord. My lord, similar matter arising of the same suit, execution application, partially decreed, my lord. I filed an execution application. Your lordship had granted an order directing the department to carry out the amendment within 2 weeks, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the department has, my lord.
Give all the inclusions. Inclusions, yes. Inclusion.
No, my lord. My lord, I am praying for my lord's leave to mention a matter for correction of my lord's order.
That means inclusion in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What now?
I'm mentioning upon notice. Correct.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter of non-commercial division, my lord. Item number 18, my lord.
Indian ball bearing.
My lord,
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the defendant. My lord, I have been informed that sole defendant has expired, my lord.
Hansraj Kharbanda.
Kharbanda, my
You are plaintiff.
I'm plaintiff.
Take steps.
We have to be known who are the legal heirs, lordship, because
You have to
I have seized my Calcutta has already been seized, my lord.
But you have to inform.
Until unless I have been informed, my lord, how will I? I have according to CPC, my only duty to inform the honorable court that defendant has expired. Most probably, what I can do that I can supply a death certificate if I request my representative.
He was the only defendant, lordship. My claim will.
I am adjourning it. Hand over death certificate.
Yes, that
Order
copy
will
of
be
the death certificate I will try my level best.
Adjourn kar do.
Much
On prayer of the learned councils and on the ground of death of the sole defendant, the matter is adjourned to 20th January for taking steps.
much.
So in the meantime, they should inform us because we will not be able
We
to
check it. Otherwise, I will pass order.
Lodge. Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I seek my lord's leave to mention one matter, my lord? This is a suit, my lord, commercial suit.
Inclusion.
My lord, inclusion in the list, any day subject to your lordship's convenience. Deeply obliged.
What you say, commercial division, item number 1 and 2.
First time appearing.
No, Lordship, this is the second time. On the previous occasion in section 34 application, your Lordship was kind enough to, because in my success 30, I prayed for stay. So in my 36 application, your Lordship was kind enough to direct the decretal amount awarded sum to be secured by way of 50% bank guarantee and 50% by way of cash deposit. Now, it's a government company, it is under process. May I, Lordship, leave your, kindly extend, grant me 4 weeks time, because we have seek the approval of our parent department. It is in the process.
Kindly have a look at the order, my lord, of 3rd of October. My lord, this was at their instance.
I'm not disputing.
No, but this can't. I'll proceed with my execution in the meantime, because it will start with 4 weeks, then it'll be another 6 weeks, then it'll be another 8 weeks.
Award is stayed. Subject
Now,
to the
subject to payment. Lordship, that payment could not be done.
A and B.
A and B.
4 weeks time.
Lordship, as a last chance, kindly.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the appellant, time is extended to comply with the order dated 3rd October 2024 till 30th January.
Kindly make it peremptory, my lord.
Adjournment given is peremptory.
And my lord, one other thing, my lord, the section 34, my lord, informal paper book, lordship directed us to, my lord, prepare. We have prepared, given them a copy. Kindly fix, my lord, the section 34 on a date, my lord, whatever date's convenient to your lordships. And-
30th January, 30th January, I have fixed a date. Come on that date, I will pass order because
Okay.
conditional stay is there.
Correct.
So that or there must be some order in that regard.
Yes, but that, my lord, if 34 gets dismissed, my lord,
Yes, that
my lord, so
that I will
kindly,
observe.
my lord, let us, my lord, start because your lordships, my lord, they should come with a note. My lord, let the 34, my lord, appear at least, my lord. After, my lord, the
Obviously,
paper.
when I am fixing it on that date, section 34 application, fix for further order. This is
34
EPICOM.
appearing today also.
Yes,
I am hearing GACOM 1 on 24.
my lord,
Lordship, that
that's
is-
tomorrow.
That's
GACOM
tomorrow.
1 is, my lord, tomorrow. That is the intervener's application.
application.
That is coming up tomorrow.
But I appear for the intervention.
EPICOM 52 of 24,
My lord,
along with EPICOM 40 of 23. That means when I said it will come on 30th January, that means this will come.
my lord, APCOM 52 and APCOM 40 then.
Yes.
Both these.
Yes.
Okay, now, my lord, the next thing, my lord, we prepared the informal paper book. My lord, we've given them the cost of 24,000. My lord, they don't have money to pay that also. Now, my lord, they have to prepare to expedite. Your lordship directed us. They can't even pay us 24,000. We've given the bill. My lord, kindly have a look. My lord, 4 lines from the bottom of page 2. At the cost of the petitioner.
Now award is state subject to such and such conditions.
No, my lord, the last 4 lines, informal paper book shall be prepared by
No.
the
Order is state subject to such and such
Yes.
conditions. If these conditions are not fulfilled, there will be no stay.
correct.
You will put the matter in execution.
True.
You will have liberty, and that order will be passed on in the
Yes.
state.
Now, my lord, I'm on the next point, my lord. My lord, the informal paper book shall be prepared by the respondent at the cost of the petitioner. The same shall be complete on or before the returnable date.
It is complete.
Yes, I've served them also.
The learned
Lordship,
senior
I
counsel,
undertake to pay it within 7
Mr.
days.
Mukherjee submitted
because-
that informal paper book has been complete. And a copy of the same has been handed over to the learned counsel for the appellant. Full stop.
My lord, petitioner, my lord. not-
Petitioner, sorry, petitioner. On the returnable day, paper book shall be prepared by the respondent.
No, we prepared. My lord, it's filed.
That's all.
No, my lord, the payment, my lord, of the
Kindly
cost.
record within a
They are
week we shall
undertaking to
the-
pay.
Kindly record that undertaking.
Your lordship's order was that I'll prepare it at their cost.
Payment of the paper book, cost of the paper book, cost for preparation of paper book shall be reimbursed by them.
Yes, that's the order.
Shall be reimbursed by them as submitted within 7 days, preferably.
My lord, they've undertaken. They're
Yes,
making a
that's what I
statement, my
undertaken.
lord, undertaking.
Shall pay. I am giving direction
Yes.
within 7 days, preferably. Order দিয়ে দিচ্ছ, appear on the list on 30th January.
My lord, only one request, my lord, to expedite both parties to have their notes of submissions ready, my lord, on the 30th.
On the returnable date, both parties. না একটা কথা লেখো, in case deposit is made in terms of order dated 3rd October 2024, both parties shall be ready for hearing on that date.
But only one thing, let them also serve us a copy of the paper book.
First,
No,
you
no.
should be a party,
But-
then.
Yeah, no. My lord, let them
Otherwise,
be.
there is no scope to give you a
None-
hand over
none
a
at
copy
all.
of it.
That are there.
No,
Not a question of cost.
No.
You are an outsider, rank outsider
Absolutely.
as of now. No question of handing over.
Facts properly before your lordship. no?
Then why have you come? You have come here on the strength of certain facts, certain pleadings. That will be heard. Where are you standing on the legs of some other person?
No. I am originally Punalur paper mills.
Very good. I will hear. If necessary in course of hearing, I will call for documents. Not as of now.
Item number 3, commercial division.
I am appearing for the plaintiff, Your Lordship.
What is GA4?
When your lord, my learned friend's application, we wanted to rely upon depositions, my lord, in cross-examination. That's our whole case. So your lordship's that was before commission. So your lordship's on commission, I'm sorry, my lord. So your lordship's pleasure was we should file a supplementary affidavit explaining and, my lord, annexing.
Let
Now,
me
my
hear
lord-
this application first.
Yes, now, my lord, what has happened is I filed an affidavit which didn't have, my lord, what your lordship wanted. Though, my lord, it was supposed to be there. My learned friend was kind enough to point it out. So, my lord, we have included it again. We have corrected our mistake. Kindly permit us to, my lord, put in the affidavit. Where is the affidavit? No,
Copy also maybe.
I'll just give a copy. Kindly take it up next week, my lord. We'll argue.
Lordship, I have sought instructions on this. My client may be filing a short opposition to this supplementary affidavit, a response to this affidavit.
What response?
It contains
This will
certain
go on-
allegations on perjury.
On
Your
prayer of the
Lordship.
learned counsel, Mr. Chaudhary
Yes, my lord.
appearing for
The defendant.
defendant, hearing is adjourned to 22nd January.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful. We won't file a point. Not file a point.
This matter should not appear in this court.
Yes, Your Lordship. According to the Your Lordship Intellectual Property Rules Revision, which has been effective since 2nd July, Your Lordship, this
This
would go before
Court
the.
is released from this court to place before appropriate bench having determination.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I appear for the defendant number 2 here. My lord, I have one submission before my learned friend starts. Now, my lord, by an order dated.
Discoveries inspections are complete.
No, my lord. May I, my lord, indicate? My lord, 1 minute, my lord. My lord, by an order dated, my lord, 28th August, your lordship had directed, my lord, to the plaintiff, my lord, to serve copies of the plaint on me. Why my lord, indicate? My lord, initially, my lord, when the suit was filed, I was not a party defendant and made an application by an
Have
order.
you served copy of the plaint?
They have not, my lord. They have not taken out the writ of summons as yet, my lord, on us.
Why?
My lord, in 2019,
Please.
that was added.
This order was passed
On 28th of August.
28th of
2020.
August.
Defendant number 2. Okay, sir.
This submitted by the learned counsel for the defendant number 2.
2, my lord.
That copy of the
Added
plaint
defendant, my lord.
has yet to be served
They will have to take out the writ of summons, my lord, which they have not.
and take out writ of sub that he has not received.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the defendant number 1. We have given the inspection of our document. There, the plaintiff is.
WS is filed.
Lordship,
Have you filed WS?
yes, Your Lordship, we have filed the WS. The plaintiff is yet to give inspection of their documents.
Will serve the added defendant by proper service.
The learned counsel appearing for the defendant number 2 submitted that copy of plaint is yet to be served. Added means now he is 2.
I'm number 2, my lord.
Full stop. In terms of order dated 28th August 2024, direction was given to serve copy of plaint. Full stop. Writ of summons shall be filed and copy of plaint shall be served within 7 days. Full stop. Short service is allowed. Full stop. Next para. The learned counsel for defendant number 1 submitted that you have disclosed your documents.
Yes, Your Lordship, we have.
Disclosure.
Sir, the Lordship has given us liberty to register additional documents. So we will do that. It's ready, Malat. We'll give inspection by the course of that week.
Disclosure of documents has already been made by defendant number 1. Full stop. Liberty is given to the learned counsel for the plaintiff for file additional list of documents. Let the matter appear, let the suit appear in the list on 19th December for further order.
Obliged, my lord.
If it is not done, then you're gone.
No consequence.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Item number 6.
My lord, I am appearing for defendant number 21. My learned friend has just informed me that he has taken out one amendment application. And on
For the plaintiff, my lord, the ministry had advised me to add Department of Telecommunication as a party, my lord. For that, I am taking out an application.
Order 1, Rule 10. You have to file application for. Where is the application?
And my lord, on last occasion, there was a direction upon the registrar to file service report.
Where is the application?
My lord, I am taking out the application.
Yet to be filed. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the plaintiff.
My lord, I am appearing for the defendant number
An
27.
Yes.
Mr. Siddharth Vardhman is virtually appearing.
I was
Siddharth,
giving dictation and you interrupted.
sorry, my lord, I'm just.
Do you know it is a court etiquette or not? Should I say you will never appear before this court?
No, my lord, I don't know whether what.
Should I say you will never appear before this court?
Apologies, my lord.
কি বললাম? The application is forthcoming for addition of party. Semicolon. On this ground, an accommodation is sought for. Full stop. Accommodation is allowed. The matter will appear in the list on 10 January.
Much obliged, my lord. My lord, a humble prayer, my lord. I have applied for a certified copy of your lordship order on the last day. The department has not issued the certified copy.
Certified copy, comma, if applied for by any of the councils, should be handed over subject to the rules without delay by the
Much
department.
obliged, my lord.
My lord, my apologies.
Next.
Item 7.
This should not be done in future.
I am appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Lord, I appeal for the plaintiff. Lord, this matter, my lord, there was an amendment which we had carried out with regards to the name of the defendant number 2. My lord, it was.
Hopefully it is not IP matter.
No, my lord, it's not intellectual property matter. My lord, with regards to the name of the defendant number 2, we have carried out the amendment. On the last occasion, my lord, the council for the Port Trust, which is now Shama Prasad Mukherjee Trust, had indicated, my lord, the Port Trust is no longer under the Major Port Trusts Act. It is now called the Major Port Authorities Act. My lord, it was your lordship's pleasure to direct us to take necessary steps for the purpose of correction of this Major Port Trust Act into Major Port Trust Authorities Act. Now, my lord, I am only praying, my lord, if your lordship grants us the leave, my lord, this can be corrected by, my lord, your lordship's order itself.
Which one?
My lord, if your lordship sees the cause title, the defendant number 2, when the suit was filed, was Kolkata Port Trust, and this entity was
Major Port Trust Act.
Yes, my lord.
Now it should be.
My lord, because the suit is of 2018, there was Major Port Trust Act. Now, because there's been a statutory change, it is Major Port Authorities Act of 2021.
Name also.
That is the name which has changed.
It is submitted by the file amendment application. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the plaintiff.
Yes, my lord.
Plaintiff, that because of change in statute, minor corrections are needed to be made in the cause title. Full stop. Leave is granted to file appropriate amendment application. 7 days.
Yes, sir.
Let the matter.
No, lordship.
Let the matter appear in the list on 12 December for further order.
We had already carried out the change in the name, but the act
that is done.
Yes, my lord. Now it is Shama Prasad Mukherjee.
That is done. That amendment is made.
Yes, my lord. I am only praying, my lord, that the name of the statute, if your lordship permits, we can have it struck out and the new statute can be just put in, my lord.
File an application.
Very
that is the way.
If your lordship.
That is for the plaintiff also.
Yes, my lord. That because the cause title also has to be verified. But the lordship grants us 2 weeks time. We'll come back up.
2 weeks time.
Yes, yes. My lord.
19 December kore dao.
Great.
Wait for you, lordship.
Item number 8.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 2, and we were making submissions on the last occasion. So I'm being led by Mr. Bose. So he, due to some personal difficulty, he has not yet reached court, but I'm being told he's on his way. If Your Lordship kindly grants, fixes the matter at 11:30, he'll commence his submissions.
11:30.
Yes, Your Lordship.
In that case, my lord, I was praying if the matter could be taken up on some other day.
Yes.
There are other commitments, my lord.
defendant number 1, Your Lordship.
I'm for the plaintiff. Any short date subject
The
to your
electronic complex, electronic shop, caught
yes,
fire.
my lord, the damage.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, yes, Your Lordship.
দেখো তো Wednesday is okay.
As your lordship pleases, yes, my lord.
Adjourn to on prayer. Adjourn to 11th December for further argument.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful.
Part is it made part hard?
Your Lordship, it was
দেখো তো
on the
চেক
last
করো তো
partner. No, no, it was not made partner on the last occasion, Your Lordship. Defendant number 2 had commenced, Your Lordship.
No,
He had made substantial.
possibly I have passed dictation hard in part.
My lord.
Hard in part.
No, Your Lordship. Not recorded in the order.
Yes, hard in part.
As your lordship.
Yes, excellent. Item number 9. My lord, in item number 9, this is a change brief, my lord, and I have received
Witness is there or not?
No, my lord, I have received the Wakalatnama, my lord. It is still under scrutiny, my lord. The Wakalatnama has been not till accepted by the
On
department.
prayer
my
of the
lord.
learned counsel for plaintiff.
My lord.
I'm appearing for the respondent bank.
The suit is adjourned to
My lord. And next month,
22nd January.
my lord, kindly in January, my lord, because
22nd January.
much of much. Lord, I appear for plaintiff. Lord, my
Witness. You are plaintiff.
I'm for the plaintiff.
PW1.
PW1.
Where is the affidavit?
এই আমাকে সার্ভিস
হ্যাঁ
করে
দিস একটা কপি দিয়ে দেন মে আই ফাইল দি মিলান কপিতে নিচ্ছি আমারটাই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এরকম আমি লোক খুব কম দেখেছি আমার কাছেও নেই
But copy has not been served on me.
I will do that. I will do that. Lord, allow me to start. Some formal questions be asked.
You check page 7, para B. Certain lines are penned through.
Yes, Millard, though Millard, the commissioner, Millard had missed to make his initials. Millard, my advocate just went to him. He has not yet come. Millard, allow me to tender it. Millard, I will do it in the course of the day.
Was he?
Namta jani. Well, his signature must be there at the
Ke
last
dekho to?
page. Or Millard, according to ordinance rules, Millard, the advocate on record can also make the initials. Subject to my law's leave.
Wait. এটা কে করেছে
জ্যোতি কি জ্যোতিলাল
দেখো
Millard, my AO, Millard, my advocate on record can also do it.
No,
according to
he
the
will
rules.
come.
Millard, may I start, Millard, with the formal questions? Achha, now come on.
Take it.
It has been done in scope.
আমি কথা বলবো তো ইংলিশে
আপনি বাংলা বোঝেন বাংলা বলতে পারেন
বাংলাও তো জানি
বাংলাতে
আচ্ছা
ইংরেজিতে যেটা হোক যেভাবে বুঝবেন
আচ্ছা
বলবেন সেই ভাষায় বলা হবে
আচ্ছা I solemnly affirm Debashish Kaur. I solemnly affirm the documents I depose. I solemnly affirm
that whatever I
depose
by way of evidence,
the suit
I shall speak the truth,
and truth
part of it shall be false. I shall not conceal anything.
I should not conceal anything.
Is your name, sir?
Debashish Kaur.
Spelling টা বলুন একটু।
DEVA SHISHKAR. KAR. Pardon?
Father's name?
Father's name late Kalikado Kaur. Kodo Kaur, KAR Kaur.
Your age?
My name is 74 years age old.
Occupation?
Occupation service I have been.
Mr. Dashgupta,
Solo
you
by
have taken a very calculated step to stop me going to Srira market.
Solo by 3,
I have also stopped going now.
Postpukur Road.
You may go.
Kosba.
Your client is there.
Postpukur Road,
In 2000,
Post Office Kosba,
14, 15, I was
Calcutta
going.
42.
Now it is their parking.
Now I
problem.
can't go.
Yes. We also stopped because of the parking problem.
Even I cannot go New Market area.
There's no hurry. Speak slowly. Just write it down.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
Yes, sir. কোথায় আছো?
তুই কি খামবি?
আমি প্রথমবার
Folded hands. Enough. Mr. হয়েছে? হয়েছে?
এইটা কি মুখের একটা একটু দূরে থাকে
একটু সরে আচ্ছা, অসুবিধা হলে সরিয়ে দিন, আপনার গলা শোনা যাচ্ছে। যেরকম ভাবে কমফোর্টেবল হবেন সেরকম ভাবে থাকবেন।
একটু পিছিয়ে যেতে পারেন স্যার।
একটু পিছিয়ে যান, আর একটু যদি অসুবিধা হয় পিছিয়ে যান, ঠিক আছে। মিস্টার কর, চার্জেস ব্রিফ কপি আছে। আমি আরম্ভটা করি না, আপনি এখন মাঝখানে আটকে দিন। মিস্টার কর, how are you connected with the plaintiff company?
I'm connected with the company as a chief commercial manager of the company since 1972.
And the chief commercial manager of the
Chief commercial manager of the company.
Sir, go slow. Yes,
Go
right.
slow and don't repeat.
আস্তে আস্তে বলুন,
আস্তে আস্তে
অত জোরে তাড়াতাড়ি করে বলবেন না, ডিকটেশন নিতে অসুবিধা হয়।
giving witness for the first time in High Court.
Not very testing.
Maybe.
Mr. Kaur, Mr. Kaur, Mr. Kaur, I am showing your document. Kindly go through the same and tell my lord that what is this document all about.
This is a board of directors resolutions passed in on 24th October 1925, authorizing me to appear,
Go
give
slow,
evidence and
go
other
slow,
things
go
also.
slow. একটাও রেকর্ড হবে না।
Date.
This is a board resolution dated.
Board of resolutions, sir. Board of directors resolutions, sir. আচ্ছা হয়ে গেল।
Initial mark.
একটা ইনিশিয়াল করুন।
কি বলবো? এইটা তো হয়ে গেল।
করে দিয়ে দাও।
তোমরা অনেক করেছো।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
আর শোনো, এই জন্য আবার খরচাপাতি চাইবে না।
Who has পুরো গেছে টু যা 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 বলেছে? টোয়েন্টি 2025 বললেন।
Now you first tender this, it is done.
No, I think the date has কত গেছে dated?
দেখি ওটা দেখি একটু।
না না না, 24th
Let me have this
October
document.
2024.
He uttered 25. Yes, 24th October 24. Be slow.
24th October
2024.
1925
That I was saying.
কথা বলা বন্ধ করো।
This is board resolution dated 24th October 2024.
24, yes, sir.
Does it authorize you to appear and depose?
Pardon?
Does it authorize you to
Authorize you to sign this
Authorize
thing
me.
and give evidence, others do also there.
Not comfortable in English, you can speak in Bengali, sir.
authorizing me to depose in this court?
Who has signed? Kindly go through the document and tell my lord.
কথা বাড়াচ্ছেন কেন? Whose signature is this?
Who has
কার সই এটা একটু বলুন?
Who has signed the
This was
document?
signed by one of my directors, Mr. Manish Fatehpuria.
Bas.
Do you know his signature?
I know, I have been working with him.
Encircle it.
Encircle and exhibit করে দিন। Exhibit A আর A1 করে দিন।
এটা নীল রঙের কালি দিয়ে গোল করুন।
কোন জায়গাটায়?
সিগনেচারটা নীল রঙের কালি দিয়ে স্যার।
পুরোটা।
Encircle the signature appearing on the document.
Exhibit A আর A1 করে দিন। সিগনেচারটা A1 করে দিন, ওটা A করে দিন।
Affidavit. Where is the affidavit? Affidavit টা দেখাও।
একটু দিন, হ্যাঁ দেখান affidavit। Mr. Kor, আস্তে আস্তে, kindly go through this document and tell my lord what is this document all about.
It is evidence
বলুন।
on affidavit from my side.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes.
Was this document drawn and drafted under your under whose instructions?
Under my instruction.
Who is your other side? Who is your?
I'm sorry. Are you aware of the contents of this document?
I'm fully aware of the contents of this case. Contents of this document, so.
Who has affirmed this affidavit on behalf of the plaintiff?
Who has?
Affirmed.
I have affirmed. Devashish Kaur.
Let it be my letter.
No, this cannot be marked.
No.
It's kept in record.
Kept in record. Kaur, I'm showing you a document. Kindly go through the same slowly and tell my lord what is this document all about.
It is a document, the agreement between Martin Man and East India Hotels in the 1992.
This is the agreement between
Martin Man Limited, agreement between Martin Man Limited,
PD1, huh?
East India Hotels.
PD1.
The Grand Hotel, 1992. Dated 24 August 1992. Can be written like this
the
also.
document is dated 24th
August 1992. It is released document for 99 years.
The lease document for 99 years. And then the document.
Who executed this document?
Pardon, sir?
Who executed this document? Who signed this document?
Mr. O.P. Fatehpuria, my deputy managing director, on behalf of my company.
Lekho eta?
On behalf of my company. Deputy managing director. Deputy managing director.
Deputy managing director. ভাই রে, এটা না।
Do you identify? রাখুন না হাতে একটু, প্লিজ আমার কথাটা একটু শুনুন না। Do you identify? Can you identify the signature of Mr. O.P. Fatehpuria?
Yes, I can identify.
Please identify the same.
Encircle.
Encircle in red pencil.
No, blue pen.
Oh, blue.
ওপি ফতেপুরিয়ার যেটা সই আছে ওটা
এই তো দেখলাম।
হ্যাঁ যেটা দেখলেন ওটা আপনার সব পাতায় করবে
না না, লাস্টেরটা করে দিন।
Last.
শেষ পাতায় যে সইটা আছে ওটা সেই সইটা আপনি blue কালি দিয়ে করবেন।
এই তো আছে।
ওটা একটু blue কালি দিয়ে করে দিন।
এইখানটা না করলে দাদা, এইখানটা করি, ঠিক আছে? এইটা হচ্ছে আগ্রহ। দিদি
Encircle the signature of Mr. O.P. Fatehpuria appearing at page number 20.
Are the contents of this document true and correct? Let the
Who signed this document on behalf of East India Hotel?
from my side is my deputy managing director, Mr. O.P.
Who
Fatehpuria.
signed it on behalf of the other party?
Other party, East India Hotels, someone has signed up from East India Hotels also there.
Was this document executed in usual course of business of the plaintiff?
Yes, it is in the usual.
Mark it. B and B by 1.
B and B by 1. Mr. Kaur, I am showing you a document. Kindly go through the same and tell my lord that what is this document all about.
This is an agreement between Martin and Sriram Arcade Shopkeepers Welfare Association in the year 2009, March.
An agreement between Martin Corn Limited and
Sriram Arcade Shopkeepers Welfare Association. Date 1st March.
The document is dated 1st March 2009.
9.
Who has signed this agreement on behalf of the plaintiff?
Mr. O.P. Fatiburiya, Deputy Managing Director of the company. Oh, it's the same person I signed.
Can you identify the signature of Mr. O.P. Fatiburiya?
Yes.
এই জায়গাটা দিল, blue দিয়ে করুন।
The witness observed the signature of Mr. O.P. Fatiburiya appearing at page number 26 of the document. Appearing at page number 26 of this document.
Are the contents of this document true and correct? মুক্তি বলুন, মুক্তি বলুন।
Yes.
Was this document executed in the usual course of business of the plaintiff?
Yes.
Let this be C and C1 করুন। May I come back next time?
PW1 is examined in chief in part.
আমাকে কিন্তু আনফর্মড কপি দিয়েছো।
Further examination in chief as well as cross examination is deferred to. How long would you take? This month or next month?
After vacation.
Commercial suit.
Any day, my lord, the place is there. 7 extra 13th, my lord, I am not there. 13 December. আনফর্ম করছি এসডি করে দেবো। একটু দাও এসডি করে চিঠি দিয়ে আনফর্ম কপি দিয়ে দাও না কেন?
3rd January.
Then after vacation. After can it be on 4th? Is it 4th?
4th.
Oh, yeah, 6th, 7th করো।
6th হবে?
6 oblige. 6 obligation. আপনি 6 তারিখ আছেন তো? 6 জানুয়ারি?
6 জানুয়ারি আপনি আছেন?
6 জানুয়ারি আপনি আছেন তো করবাবু?
সময় আছে।
আমার কথাটা শুনুন। 6 জানুয়ারি আছেন? হ্যাঁ, 6 জানুয়ারি আছেন। হ্যাঁ।
Come on 6th January.
I'll make him prepared. That is giving for the first time.
You are not prepared. Otherwise also.
He was, but coming into the court and seeing
Maybe.
Lord is different ball.
Maybe when witness walks, a person can be shaky.
My lord will kindly mark it a part hard, Milada. Hard in part.
Witness action. Like how can I make it part hard? Arguments I make it part hard.
Very good. Take it. Always, Milad, after vacation, we are in a crisis, tricky field.
That's why I keep it on 3rd.
Yes. So every vacation.
6th.
Milad, every vacation there has to be a change in determination, all those things. Milad. So, Milad, I requested it cannot be marked.
Witness action I cannot keep part hard.
Yes.
Arguments I always keep arguments
Yes,
part hard.
that I know. Very good. Obliged.
Regular list, item number 1.
Yes. You are plaintiff.
I am for the plaintiff.
What is the status of the suit?
Exactly. That's what I wanted to indicate to my lord. My lord may not have said. My lord, by the last order, directions for discovery inspection were given.
Which your other side?
I have served them there. I don't see them here. It is Shayuk Kanun.
None appears for the defendant.
I have disclosed my documents. I have offered them inspection by letter. They have They have not taken inspection. And neither have they disclosed any documents in violation of this order.
My lord, we were not served with any notice, my lord. We were not served.
The car. The key.
After sir, my lord, let me take instruction and come back, my lord.
Service copies here have.
All right, within next day it should be complete.
My lord.
देखो fresh করে লেখো.
And put on.
The learned counsel for the defendant prays for time for completion of discovery and inspection of document. Full stop. Time is allowed peremptorily.
My lord, grateful, lord.
Let the suit appear in the list.
6th.
No, not from only Tuesday and Wednesday. Testamentary man. Tuesday and Thursday.
Very well.
7th.
7
7th.
January.
Very well, madam.
Grateful, lord.
7 January. Keep it in mind. Tuesday and Thursday.
Very well. Parent, Julie ne kyo?
2 and 3. My lord, in item number 2 and 3, I am for plaintiff, my lord. I am for plaintiff, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had given the liberty to file the amendment application. And to the file amendment application, my lord, we have written a letter to a department to give the inspection of the suit, my lord, because these are the change brief. So even the earlier 2 times, my lord, amendment has been allowed due to the death of one of the plaintiff, my lord. So kindly today, my lord, praying for a liberty to inspect because they are not
On
allowed.
prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, liberty is given to the learned advocate on record of the plaintiff to inspect record in terms of original side rules.
My lord, in original rules, my lord, we have to serve the defendant. As per my instruction, my lord, I have served.
You cannot depart from original side rules. You send it. If it is received, it's good. If
My lord, we have sent to the defendant advocate, my lord. They change. They have leave the brief, my lord. So there is a change in a brief in a.
Send it in the address.
We have sent, but they have refused to receive, my lord.
Send it the address of the party.
Address of the party, my lord. We will send. We will send.
Let the matter appear in the list on 22nd January. No, 21st January.
Item number 4.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, this is an application for revocation of grant of probate.
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Sharvap.
Lordship, Mr. Saurabh Mukherjee is leading us in this matter. So this is an application for revocation of the probate already granted. I appear on behalf of the executrix. So this matter was being heard by your lordship's coordinate bench. It has now come to your lordship.
Yes, my lord, and the hearing was.
Are you ready?
My lord, I can start if your lordship wants, my lord. My lord, I
Let's
am
start
appeal.
it.
Yes, in fact, yes, very well, my lord. My lord, I'll just give your lordship the background. My lordship will kindly first take, my lord, page 10 of my application for revocation. Lordship will find a genealogical table.
Where is that?
My lord, page 10 of my application. The application filed in the PLA. The lordship will see page 10. My lord, this is the genealogical table. My
Whose
lord,
will was it?
my lord, of Shamsundar Lohia. I am the daughter from the second wife.
You are Sangeeta Savadia.
Yes, I am Sangeeta Savadia. Shamsundar Lohia, my lord, had 2 wives, Geeta Devi Lohia and Sita Devi Lohia. I am the daughter of the second wife, Sita Devi Lohia, and the executor is, my lord, from the branch of Geeta Devi Lohia, that is Nupur Sharma, that your lordship will find on the left. Now, my lord, I'll tell your lordship what has happened. My lord, a will has been disclosed by my learned friend dated 29th of March 2017. 11th of October 2017, my lord, the testator died. Interestingly, my lord, the executrix has shown that a consent affidavit I have executed and handed over it to the testatrix On the basis thereof, my lord, the executrix has obtained probate of the purported will of the deceased dated
What is the
29th.
record of the probate? Is it here?
I don't know, my lord, whether the records have come, because, my lord, Justice Pottunayak had heard it, and in fact, I had completed my arguments before the coordinate bench.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, I will only, my lordship will find, kindly come to the probate that was granted by 15th of March 2019. That is the date of the grant.
First, let me know the grounds.
Yes. My lord,
Where are the
ground.
which paragraph you have stated these grounds?
Yes. If lordship kindly takes my petition. Kindly comes, my lord. Page 5, paragraph 11 onwards. My lord, if I see, my lord, section 263 of the Indian Succession Act.
Just a minute, let me go through it.
Yes.
Affidavit of consent was forged.
Yes. Now, Madam, may I just address your lordship on this issue? Since your lordship has read that relevant paragraph, if lordship will kindly take, my lord, page 17 of the petition. In fact, my lord, page 18 onwards. Page 18 is the consent affidavit that my learned friend has disclosed in order to obtain the grant of probate from this honorable court on, my lord, 15th of March 2019.
Yes.
Yes, lordship kindly takes page 18 once.
Page 18?
Yes, page 18 of my petition for revocation.
Yes.
Yes. Well, this was filed in PLA by my learned friend. Now kindly comes to page 19. Kindly see the date when the affidavit has been shown to have been affirmed at page 19 bottom. 11th of December 2018.
So your point is signature differ.
Not only that, my lord, I was not there in the country when the purported affidavit was prepared and filed it in the probate proceeding to obtain the grant of probate.
What is the evidence?
Yes, my lord, lordship sees first the date, my lord, at page 19, bottom, the date of affirmation of the affidavit before the notary
11
public.
December.
Yes. Now, lordship will kindly see that I was not even in India. I was, in fact, abroad between 5th of April to 3rd of October 2019. Kindly takes page 11 of my application now. My lordship has found page 11, annexure B.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, this is the first page of my passport. My lord, immediately before the photograph, lordship will find two stamps. The left side stamp, which is in a circular manner, that is, my lord, the arrival from a different country. That's the immigration department's, my lord, acknowledgement that I arrived in India on 3rd of October 2019. And kindly see, my lord, the date adjacent to 3rd of October 2019 on the right hand side of the box is, my lord, 05 April 2018. When, my lord, I travel abroad, my lord, this is the immigration from the country that I enter. My lord, that is from 5th of April 2018. And I come back to India. I arrive in India on, my lord, 3rd of October 2019.
And left on 30th October. 31st
No, my lord,
October.
5th of April 2018, I leave India. I come back to India on 3rd of October
And
2019.
left India on 31st October.
No. I go out of the country on 5th of April 2018.
Thereafter, after coming back on 3rd October, you left again country on 31st October.
Yes. In fact, if lordship sees page 15, I have given a chart of my travel. Page 15. My lordship will kindly see the 6th entry from the bottom. In fact, my lord, the 4th entry from the bottom, lordship sees Australia from 5th of April 2018 to 2nd of October 2019. So I was in Australia for a period of 545 days.
So in that case, I think hand signatures should be examined by handwriting experts.
No, I can show your lordship that there are enormous discrepancies in the signature. Even if your lordship does not send it for a report from the handwriting expert, even from the records that are there before your lordship, from those records only I can show that fraud has been perpetrated and forgery has been made and signatures have been forged, and thereafter, my lord, the probate has been obtained. My lord, I will only show your lordship few signatures. My lordship will kindly come back to page 19 of my petition. Where is this purported signature of my client? My lord, page 19.
The instant application is for revocation of grant.
My lord, I'm opposing.
Yes.
I'm opposing.
Very good. Have you filed affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Everything
Yes,
is
I'm not passing any order. Let this handwriting be examined. When the allegation is forgery, and if proved, this will be a forgery on the court itself. So this handwriting may be examined first.
My lord, your lordship will hear me first, my lord.
Yes.
Will hear me.
My lord, before that, may I indicate?
All right, I will hear you.
My lord, since your lordship is directing for examination of the signatures, my lord, may I just show your lordship few signatures, the apparent forgery which is there on record, because the person to whom the document will go, my lord, he has to, my lord, match the signatures, and I want to indicate to your lordship which is the genuine signature. My lord, my client.
First thing is that your point, this affidavit was falsely signed.
Yes.
This is a forgery. So this affidavit and your application, two signatures are there.
Yes.
These two are to be compared only.
Yes.
This
in
much?
fact, yes, and in fact, the genuine signature of my client would appear from page 9 of my affidavit.
Yes.
When
your signature of your client appearing in this instant application.
Yes.
And signature of your client that is in the affidavit.
Yes.
Should be compared.
Grateful. I'm extremely grateful.
Only to this extent.
Yes, I'm extremely
no other
grateful.
Signature.
My lord,
Yes.
may I make a easier solution here, my lord? The person who has filed, this Sangeeta Savadia, my lord, she may be called on the box. She will say whether she has signed or not.
No, that
my
is
lord, I will, the reason for that.
No,
I will tell your lordship, there's a little bit more story to this application, my lord. This lady, my lord, she has possibly been forced to file this application for revocation. And Mala, there are circumstances which will be evident from my affidavit in opposition why she has been made to file this application by her
This court
in-laws.
refers
So
this court.
all I'm saying, my lord, there are in a revocation of probate, my lord, your lordship can call for trial on evidence also. The witness, the person, Sangeeta Savadia, she may be called in the box and she may give evidence whether she has actually signed or not.
What is
Also,
your objection in getting the signatures compared by your?
no, I'm not objecting to that, my lord.
Let
But
that
your
be
lordship
done
will,
first.
your
Please
lordship
let
will,
that be done first. Let the report come.
your lordship will hear me out first, my lord.
No, lordship will kindly
My
come
application.
to the
Here,
I
my,
am not
the,
passing any order against you. When the allegation is that
yes, my lord.
this ascertainment of fact must be there.
My lord, the original documents have to be produced in that
These
case.
two documents.
My lord, the original of the passport, all those have to be.
I am not
No, I am
concerned
not
with the
on the
passport.
passport.
My lord, if the signature, which is the right
First
signature.
this court is concerned with
Yes, my
whether
lord.
there was any fraud on the court.
Yes, my lord.
First is signature appearing in this application
Yes, my lord.
that is purported to be a correct signature.
My lord, for that, whether it is correct or not, or which is the original signature, that has to be
Then
seen.
there is another signature. The signature is appearing in affidavit in the probate proceeding.
Yes, my lord.
These two only compared.
My lord, for that, one has to first see which is the original signature. The original signature has to be there, my lord, in a record like
All right.
a passport
Very
or
good.
something.
Let the
That has to
passport
be
be produced.
verified.
Is your client here?
No, my lord, she is not here. My lord, in fact, my lord, lordship, may I make one
If,
submission?
my lord, the
Lordship will
client
kindly
is brought
see, my
to
lord,
the
page
box,
9.
everything will be
No,
resolved.
not required, my
I
lord.
can, my lord,
My
if the
lord,
lordship give
my
me
No,
lord,
let
I
this
can.
examination be done first.
Yes, my lord, kindly direct that the signatures appearing at page 19 be compared with the signature at page 9
my lord, that is
of
not
my
possible. My lord, may
application.
I? My lord,
Page
may I?
9.
My lord,
The
will
reason
kindly
is
see what my learned
client
friend
had
is
come
saying.
to court. My client had come to court.
Let
She
him
had
finish.
affirmed an
Let him finish,
affidavit
then I will.
before the oath commissioner. The signature is at page 9. My lord, lordship knows the original side practice, my lord. Whenever it's an original side proceeding, if anyone has to file any application with an affidavit upon,
All right. Yes.
My lord, my learned friend's case is page 9 is the original signature. There's only the signature there and nothing more. My case is the original signature is, my lord, in at page 19, 1819.
Of this application.
This application. It is my case. My lord, if the original signature, which is there in a passport or something is produced, that can be compared with these signatures because the signature in the passport will be the original. There's no doubt about it. Whether this at page 9 is the right signature or page 19 is the right signature, that both are doubtful. What is not doubtful is the signature which is appearing in the
Let your
passport.
client come here and put signature as a specimen signature.
But then kindly keeps it day after tomorrow. Let me take instructions whether it is possible for her to travel or not. Because my lord, I don't know if she is in
When this
Australia.
allegation is there, there must be some signature.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship kindly gives me 2 to 3 minutes. My lord, there are umpteen
All
number
right.
of signatures
Making
which have
it
been.
not this week, come on the next week. With
Very
your
well.
instruction, I will hear it out.
Very well.
The original signature has to be there, which is admitted.
Original signature is there in your lordship's record at page 9.
My lord, that is what I am disputing.
How can a person
Heard
come
in-
to
heard
court
in
and
part
forge a document?
On prayer of
That
the
is your
learned
case
counsel
also
for the
about my
petitioner,
client.
the matter is adjourned to 10th December.
Obliged.
Grateful.
My lord, I have no objection in a handwriting expert being made. Only thing, the original signature must be there, which is the passport signature or something.
The person come. Let the
Yes,
person come.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, my lord.
Number 5. I'm appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. Seeking for an accommodation. Mr. Doctor is leading me in the matter. He is out of town.
My lord, may I indicate one thing, my lord? My lord, this is a suit for specific performance where I am for the defendant number 2. The plaintiff is enjoying an interim order of injunction for the last 7 to 8 years. Now the plaintiff has come for transfer of
What
the
is
suit.
J6? What is J6?
But the plaintiff has filed the application for transfer from the regular division to the commercial division.
But if it is our application, this is a
Well,
affidavit.
I am giving consent. Let it be transferred. I am only on this that the suit be expedited. Let them bring their witness and start the trial.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, this hearing is adjourned to 10 December.
Grateful.
Come on 10th, otherwise I will pass order.
Well, kindly makes it peremptory.
I will pass order.
It is my
Don't worry.
application, Your Lordship. My application.
I will pass order, necessary order.
Grateful,
Defendant
my lord,
number one,
grateful.
my lordship, my lord, the affidavit in opposition has been filed, my lord. They have not yet, my lord, come up with a reply. My lord,
In turn, I will hear if it is a basically dispute of commercial nature, it will court can so move to transfer it,
my lord.
Yes, yes, grateful.
irrespective of any objection or any consent.
My lord, if your lordship kindly phone rakh dete.
10th,
Yes, yes, 10th, my lord.
10th.
Your lordship.
Grateful.
Number 6.
Who is the defendant?
My lord, I'll tell you, there is no defendant in this matter at this moment because the caveats were discharged later on. I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, the letters of
What about these applications?
all applications, my lord, disposed of. Now it's in the stage of final hearing of the suit. I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, this is a testamentary suit for grant of letters of administration with a copy of the will annexed. Another testator left a will of 1995 wherein no executors were appointed. Therefore, under section 232, two of the beneficiaries, the legatees of the will, made an application, first being the wife of the testator and the second being the son of the testator. There were two other heirs, two daughters. They filed their caveat. After filing the caveat, my lord, the suit was automatically by the procedure was transferred to a testamentary suit, and there were examinations.
Come with these order sheets.
Yes. Okay.
And let me get a report from the department about the pendency of the status of these applications. And
I'll only, my lord, the last discharge order was made. I'll tell you, Lordship, when there was. Then
you have to produce witness.
We have produced witness, examination done, everything completed.
Everything done.
Everything, even the caveats later on were withdrawn by the caveators. It's
so only to hear argument.
Only for placing the matter before your lordship and for the grant of the letters of nothing else.
देखिए evidence तो देखिए.
There were
Will is marked.
Will is marked as Exhibit B. It's a part of the petition, my lord. Exhibit
Then what is left? Only granting.
Only grant is left.
Okay, let me have a report.
Very well.
I think it need not have a report.
Not,
Fix a date of hearing. I will hear and pass it. Pass on.
I have a note ready, my lord. If your lordship allows me, I can file it here. And keeps it for hearing, my lord. I'll place the notes.
Hardin part adjourned to 10th December for hearing.
Grateful, my lord. No. Your lordship, be pleased to record that the note is been filed.
Notes of argument filed by the learned counsel for the plaintiff be kept in record.
Grateful.
Item number 7.
Wait, please, Lord.
Sir, what is J3?
Application. It's an application.
Application for what? J3 টা দেখি একটু.
This is the present application, my lord, which is for a direction on the JLRO to mutate my name as the beneficiary under the will in respect of the lands in Burdwan district.
Probate is granted.
Probate granted. Assent to legacy is there. But the department will not mutate the name of the beneficiary. I have applied for mutation. My lord, the difficulty of the executor is.
Just a minute. Assent to legacy 13th August 21.
Yes, my lord.
Executed so and so. This is immovable property.
Yes.
In respect of which land?
Burdwan land, my lord. The land in Burdwan.
All the lands.
All the land. My lord, if your lordship takes one page, my lord, I think that will be page 41. No. Need a percent is that page. No. If your lordship takes page 82A.
Sir, let me do one thing. Let me call for a report from the concerned DM.
JLRO, my lord. DM.
DM
very
will.
Well, very well, my lord. Your lordship.
DM will ask the report from BLRO.
Very well, my lord.
Because DM is the collector also.
Lordship.
The instant application is filed by the beneficiary. Your beneficiary.
Yes, my lord.
No, sole
Beneficiary and the executor.
Sole executor.
The executor as also the beneficiary.
Sole executor come beneficiary. praying for direction to the BLLRO Bardhaman 2 PS Shaktigarh
Yes, sir.
to mutate the name of the
Applicant.
present petitioner. Full stop. Next para, it is averred that probate of the will was granted on 17th May 2017. No,
Lordship, 21st December
21st December 2017, comma, probate was issued on 27th February 2018 in respect of the properties and credits disclosed in the affidavit of assets. Assent to legacy was given on 13th August 2021,
Yes,
being duly executed on 23rd August 2021 in favor of the beneficiary, which was duly registered in the office of the additional registrar of assurance 3,
Roman 3.
Kolkata, Roman 3, Kolkata, in book number 1, volume number 193 to 2021, 193-2021,
Yes.
pages 295997, বুঝতে পেরেছো? 296021 and being deed number 7607 for the year 2021.
7407.
7607.
No, my lord, the being number 190307407 at page 77. At page 77, your lordship.
1903, page 295997 to 296021.
Yes, my lord. And then the being number.
Being number.
That's the deed number.
Then you have wrongly mentioned it.
Yes, yes, my lord. That may be incorrect description.
Being number, ওটা
Yes,
লেখো 190307407 for the year 2021.
Lordship.
Full stop. Have you filed copy of affidavit of asset here?
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of asset, page 41.
Page. Your lordship will find that at
Particularly Bardhaman properties.
Yes, only what the one
Page
property.
49, page 41. At page 49.
No, basically 72.
Page 43, if your lordship takes, the entire assets are given there.
Page 49. Lordship will find at page 49, affidavit of assets, the properties are mentioned. Yes.
Page 49, my lord.
Next para. Copy of this application may be served upon the concerned BLLRO through the District Magistrate Purbo Bardhaman. for submitting a report in this regard. Report shall be submitted and forwarded by the DM Purvo Bardhaman. Full stop. Liberty is given to appear through the council and submit the report. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall forthwith hand over a copy of this order along with the copy of the application to the concerned DLRO through the district magistrate cum collector Purvo Bardhaman, district Purvo Bardhaman. Let the matter appear in the list on 23rd January, sorry, 21st January.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Let the report come, things will be resolved, I think.
My lord, my difficulty is, although I have transferred the asset, the property continues to be in my name. Therefore, the executor is liable as long as the name remains there as an executor.
Entire liability will be yours.
Yes, ma'am.
Payment of tax, revenues, everything.
So, although I have transferred, I can't be relieved of my obligation.
No, once you have transferred, definitely you are not a legal owner. Still, certain obligations will remain.
Yes, my lord, as long as my name remains there.
You are known by that name to the public. The properties are known by that
Your
name.
lordship is correct.
Whatever may be the legal position.
The department will hold me liable for all the liabilities.
Because nameplate is still there.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
My lord, this is my application.
Who is the plaintiff?
My lord, I am for the plaintiff. My lord,
Extension of time to file
Lord, may I please be allowed to submit, my lord, my case? This is my application, my lord, seeking for deletion of name of plaintiff number 2 since he has passed away. My lord, this is a very simple application, my lord, which had appeared on 3rd of May 2024.
Nauratan Surana.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord, this application
they
had
are, they
my
are
lord, if I
joint
may be first allowed
executors.
to
They
place
cannot
my case.
function independently. They are joint executors. Lordship will kindly take the will. They have mentioned there is no specific direction in the will to administer the
If he has
property.
died, why his name will be there? How he will work?
Their names can be there. Lordship will kindly take the will. Lordship, that is at page 40. It's an annexure to the original will. Lordship is appearing with the petition. Lordship, or the probate petition. I'm opposing the
Lord,
execution.
she may be opposing, but
Please,
this is not
let me hear the matter.
Yes, of course, my lord. But my lord, this is only dragging the litigation. My lord, on
Lordship,
3rd
they
of
have
May,
already,
this
Lordship, what has
application
happened,
been-
they have filed an application for substitution, which is alien to a proceeding and a probate proceedings. When the joint executors die, Lordship, what happens is that the application is withdrawn and filed afresh as letters of administration. And in the meantime, while the pendency of the proceeding,
do one thing,
even then, Lordship, may I submit this? During the pendency of a so-called substitution application, the surviving executor, they have dealt with the properties and they have withdrawn money from the estate and given to creditors.
My lord,
And
may I
Lordship,
be
that
first be entitled to, my lord, place my
Lordship
case.
will
She has
kindly
ample
take the
opportunity to
will.
place hers, my lord. Nobody is denying it. But my lord, this is extremely unfortunate that she was given an opportunity of filing an affidavit in May 2024 and we are in
Lordship,
December
my
24.
affidavit is ready, but unfortunately,
7 days.
last night. Very well, Lordship, in 7 days I shall file. Lordship, also my application
was the
GA11
direction
is
given in
pending.
May
I do not know why
2024.
my learned friend is raising her
Because, my lord,
voice.
this is dragging my litigation. She may have every right to oppose me, but there has to be some bar on her. May
There's a
24,
checkered
my lord,
history
today
in
we are
this
December.
matter,
My
Lordship.
lord, if
There's
this
a
matter
checkered
would not have appeared today, my lord, possibly she may not have filed it for next 2 years.
Lordship, is it lying ready? All of a sudden, the matter
it has to
appeared
lie
last night. No mention,
Look,
even.
look, this is not a marketplace. This is not a way of submission.
I understand, but my lord, she should
Adjourned to 12th December.
Lordship will kindly allow me to also
Affidavit of
GA11 that is filed by me. One of my applications, GA11.
both the applications shall be
ready.
taken up for hearing on that date without any failure.
My lord, will kindly make it peremptory this time, my lord, for her to file the opposition, my lord.
Matters will be taken up for hearing on that day without any adjournment. That I have stated.
I'm grateful.
Sure. Number 9.
None appears. Item number 9, you were here. Adjourned to 16 January.
15. Item number 10. My lord, item 10. It's my probate application, my lord. It was initially being contested by my learned friend, who's one of the intestate heirs. My lord, there was a commissioner appointed. Commission of my witnesses, my lord, done. The two attesting witnesses have been examined in full. My learned friend has cross-examined. My lord, now it only has to be, the commissioner's report is to be filed in court.
You are a commissioner?
No. The commissioner we have called today morning. It's already been adjourned thrice because he wasn't in court for some reason. I'm not saying anything. My lord, today also he's not there in court, I'm told.
Who is the commissioner?
Mr. Rohan Chatterjee. He's not there in court several times. It's been urgent. I'm not saying anything, my lord.
The
We'll
learned
kindly-
commissioner is absent in the court. Full stop. The learned counsel for the learned counsel submit that examination of witnesses on commission is complete, and the learned advocate commissioner is supposed to submit his report before this court. But on consecutive dates, he remained absent.
He prayed for time, my lord, can record instead of remain absent.
The learned advocate commissioner shall submit the report and shall be personally present in the court on the returnable date, namely on 17 December. Copy of this order may be communicated by the learned counsels to the learned commissioner forthwith.
Obliged.
My lord, I have one submission to make on behalf of defendant. There is a happy development. The matter has been amicably resolved. So I will not, I have instructions not to oppose any further.
My lord,
You have
this-
nothing to oppose right now.
Yes, obliged.
Add on that detail.
11, my lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord. On the last occasion, on 7th of October, when the matter was taken up, the special officer appeared and filed a report. Lordship granted liberty to me to take an exception or to comply the order of the learned special officer. We have complied and we have deposited the amount for publication in the newspaper as well as the website publication. We have deposited total 18,000 to the receiver, my lord. So now the receiver will publish the report or the notice to the newspaper as well as in the website, my lord. In the order dated 20th March of 2023, the Honorable Justice Krishna Rao directed to publish the notice in website as well as in newspaper, my lord. So now
The special officer is not present in the court today. Let the special officer be present in the court for passing further direction. Since comma has submitted, money has been deposited by the learned counsel by the plaintiff for doing the needful. Let the matter appear in the list on 2nd January. Copy of this 7th
Can it be
January.
after some time?
7th January. Copy of this order may be communicated by the learned counsel for the plaintiff to the special officer.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Item number 12.
My lord, in this matter, on the 3rd of October, my lord had been
I was
pleased-
hearing this.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing
My
on
lord,
behalf of the defendant.
my lord was pleased to
But
pass.
but before the matter is taken up and before my learned senior friend makes submissions, may I have my lord's kind leave to indicate, my lord, we have preferred an appeal. My lord, in the appeal we have tried, my lord, to mention, and it is now listed on the 12th. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, takes up the matter and my lord passes an order, then my appeal becomes infructuous. May I only pray for this, my lord, since the appeal is listed on the 12th, would it be your lordship's kind pleasure, my lord, to list the matter any time thereafter?
Let this be heard.
My lord, only one thing. They have also taken out an application taking exception to the report filed by the learned commissioner. It has been served on us yesterday. It's in 3 volumes. My lord, it is shown as returnable on the 10th. So let my learned friend's application also be made returnable after the 12th then?
Next month.
Yes.
In view of pendency of the appeal, the matter is adjourned to, the suit is adjourned to 17 January.
January.
I'm very deeply obliged, my lord.
And my lord, there
Along with the application, my lord,
Suit will appear in the list along with the pending applications for hearing.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
17th January. Grateful.
Here for the petition, Lord, I would request, Lord, if the matter could be taken up after vacation, my Lord. The reason being, my Lord,
You are
I'm for the plaintiff, my Lord.
on prayer of Mr. Huda, the learned counsel for the plaintiff. The suit is adjourned to 24th January.
I should take steps in the mean. Oblige.
Item 14.
So I have here for the defendant, my lord.
Who is plaintiff?
Plaintiff is
None appears for the plaintiff. Adjourned to 24th January for framing of issues.
Lord, in 15, Lord, I appear for the plaintiff. Your Lordship, I'm in default to bring the suggested issues. Your Lordship, kindly keeps this matter after vacation.
24th.
24th of December, my Lord.
No, sorry, sir.
Extremely grateful, sir.
24th January.
Extremely grateful.
24th December মামলা করবে।
Item 16. Well, I am for the defendant. My lord, the suit, in my humble submission, has been filed wrongly in the regular division. It should have been in the commercial division. Claims arise out of a contract for supply of yellow peas, where, my lord.
I was hearing this application.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the
We
other
haven't,
side?
my Mr.
The plaintiff.
You are the
Plaintiff.
My lord, what has happened is, my lord, we have not taken out an application. We had indicated this to your lordship on the last occasion. Your lordship said that if that is the case, then your lordship suo motu can return the plaint for presentation before the regular division.
Let the plaintiff be there.
So, lord.
Then
I'll
other-
also take out an application that.
Do that.
Yes, my lord.
Eleventh December, not January.
Great.
Not all are happy.
Action, item number 17.
Witness is there?
I prefer the plaintiff. No, Malad, it's not for witness action. It's for really for hearing of GA9.
Just a minute. DW2 is cross-examined fully.
Fully.
Okay, examine is over.
DW2 is over. They are asking for recall of DW1.
Now, what is your contention?
Objecting. I am objecting because number one, my lord, the first document which they are relying on, the only explanation is paragraph 5. The first
Yes, I have
document
seen
that
this.
they are relying on is an order of division bench. Lordship, that Lordship may take record my consent. That may be marked, Lordship. I have no. That's an order of this honorable court. I have no problem.
Yes, that should not be disputed.
No, that we are.
If it is a certified copy, it can automatically go.
Lordship. But the other document, Lordship, the passbook of UCO Bank, Lordship, this was neither produced nor disclosed, no copy given, no inspection
was it not
given.
disclosed?
No, sure.
Where is the document, list of documents? And what is your written statement? You are plaintiff. Where is the written statement?
Not referred in the written statement.
This is not annexed to the written statement. These documents are.
No. The additional judges.
এটা দেখে একটু list of documents. Just a minute. List of documents. Affidavit of documents টা দাও। Affidavit টার মধ্যে ডিসক্লোজ করা আছে কিনা? Question is whether it's a disclosed document or not. You use microphone.
Sorry, Lordship. The thing is, the defendant was having account and bank account with UCO Bank, a current account and a savings bank account, Lordship.
Whatever that might be, whether that is disclosed or not.
Yes, Lordship. So far as the current account, the bank statement of the current account was concerned, that was
So
disclosed.
you want to file bank statement, that is 12 and 13.
Lordship, absolutely, Lordship. Because bank statements have been
Which
stated,
was not disclosed.
and only
It was not disclosed. No inspection given. This is for the first time they are coming.
It's not that they did not have possession. No, the only explanation is paragraph 5.
Copy of bank statement.
Lordship.
That is only given.
So, Lordship, so far as the current account was concerned, that has been disclosed in the judge's brief of documents, Lordship. That they have seen, definitely. But only
What is that?
judge's brief to the account, sir.
Which page you are referring to?
Lordship, at page 87. This is the bank statement from the UCO Bank. Although this forms a part of the current bank account details, Lordship.
So what can I do? I am allowing the opening the witness, first thing, and production of document. Production of document doesn't mean this document will be exhibited. Let this document be produced. Subject to proof, this will be exhibited. And subject to the, because unless the document is adduced, I cannot say only they have said bank statement. So far as one document is concerned, that is certified copy, you have no objection. And that is part of cost paper. And that is very specific.
That we are not disputing.
So for that purpose, at least he may be asked to produce and the witness may be.
That Lordship may record my consent, Lordship. I am not disputing. Let it be exhibited.
Where is
Lordship,
that?
so far, Lordship,
Can I object to an order of this honorable?
Lordship,
is it produced?
Lordship,
It was, the questions were asked.
she was supposed to have questions on that. It was asked, but Lordship had kept it for
Yes, I have to
identification.
fix a date for production of this document.
The witness is also not here.
The
Lordship,
document is to be produced first.
First, GA has to be allowed by my lord, only then. And Lordship, so far as the disclosure.
I am allowing this application to the extent
Lordship,
for production of documents subject to proof which may be exhibited. This much.
But my lord, Lordship kindly records my objection that number
Objection in the sense, I am recording the
trying
application.
to fill up their lacuna. Because these documents were very much in their presence, in their possession. The witness was fully examined. They are not saying that this was a document which I have got.
I am not accepting this one as an admitted. The contention of the application is not deemed to be admitted. Have you filed AO?
No, my lord.
Then without admitting it, liquid.
But my lord, then
Lordship, if
I
I
will
may
guard
file
you.
the affidavit. Lordship, if I may be allowed to file the affidavit of service for the application as well as for the
A 9 of 24 is filed.
disclosed.
Praying for recalling the witness. Recalling DW1 for re-examination and production of two documents to be marked as exhibits. Full stop. Next para. Although AO is not yet filed at this stage, yet the learned counsel, next para kore likhbe. The learned counsel for the defendant.
I am for the plaintiff.
Plaintiff vehemently objected to. আমি কি বললাম? GA number filed by the defendant লেখো। প্রথমে লেখো filed by the defendant। ফ্রেশ করে লেখো। GA 9 of 24 is filed by the defendant praying for recalling and re-examination of DW1 and production of two documents mentioned therein. Full stop. Next para. Although no written affidavit in opposition is filed, comma, the learned counsel for the plaintiff strongly objected to the application. Full stop. However, the learned counsel.
So that filling of the lacuna, Lordship.
However, the learned counsel submitted that and witness cannot be re-examined, recalled and re-examined to fill up lacuna in evidence. It is further submitted that at this belated stage, when the examination of witnesses are over, the instant recalling application will delay the disposal of the trial. Full stop. Is it okay? Next para. I have heard rival submission. Next para. Copy of the order of this court. Certified copy of the order of this court dated 17/12/2021, passed by the division bench, has been disclosed in the additional list of documents. Full stop. However, the learned counsel for the plaintiff did not object to production of such document, and even submitted to the extent that the same may be marked, being the certified copy of the order of this court. Full stop. So far as
It need not be marked. This is a certified copy of the same proceeding. It need not be even marked.
no, not it's possible division bench. It can be marked certified copy. So far as the other document is concerned, namely the original passbook of SB account, he expressed his reservation regarding the same. Full stop. Next part. After hearing both the counsels, I am inclined to allow the instant application and order recalling and re-examination of DW1 and production of documents. Full stop. However, marking of the documents and admitting the same as an evidence would be subject to the nature of the same, subject to
Formal proof.
formal proof of the same. When you will be able to
Lordship, witness is present in court. If my lordship allows, we can do it here and now.
fix a next date. Let it be uploaded.
Lordship.
Let the suit appear in the list on today is 5th, 9th, Monday.
Check.
Or tomorrow?
Lordship, 9th is okay.
No, better keep it 10th. Then
Lordship, 9 would be better.
9th is problem. So 10, 11.
Lordship, then tomorrow. If Lordship.
কালকে হচ্ছে 6 ডিসেম্বর। কালকে কটা সাক্ষী আছে?
Instead of tomorrow,
কালকে কটা সাক্ষী আছে দেখো? মঙ্গলবার দেখো না, মঙ্গল বুধ। হ্যাঁ?
Wednesday.
Tomorrow you have problems.
Wednesday.
Then Wednesday, Lordship, in that case.
11.
Deeply obliged.
You will then fix for examination of witness.
DW1.
Examination of DW1. Re-examination of DW1 देखो.
Obliged, Lordship.
GS stands disposed of. ওই কথাটা লিখে দেবে. GS so and so stands disposed of.
Item number 19. Item number 19.
My lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, I am praying time, my lord. The original documents are not available yet, my lord. Kindly keep it after vacation, my lord. I'll do that.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action is adjourned to 29 January.
Grateful, my lord.
Money matters. Item number 20.
For the official liquidator, my lord. This is also an application taken up for the dissolution of the company and liquidation, my lord. It's way back in year 1960, I believe. The company has gone into liquidation, my lord. Same orders can be passed as it was passed day before yesterday in the two matters. Orders in terms of
B.
prayer. Yes, my lord.
সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে কোথায়? ওই বিতে যে অর্ডারটা করলাম ওই অর্ডারটা করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, ওখানে প্রেয়ার, এখানে প্রেয়ার বি হবে। হ্যাঁ, আমাকে করে নিয়ে দেখো।
And the expenses to
আর
be
যখন
borne
ইয়ে করবে তখন আমাকে ফাইলটা
be borne from the official liquidators establishment fund, my lord. That prayer is also there, my lord.
ওই ইয়েটা করো, ওখানে লিখে দেবে the cost shall be borne out of official liquidators establishment fund. এইটা লাস্টে অ্যাড করে দেবে। Cost of advertisement shall be borne out of official liquidators fund. হ্যাঁ, করে দিতে হবে।
Deeply obliged.
এটা ডেট দিয়ে দাও। প্রেয়ার বি 26 January. Sorry.
For filing the compliance report, my lord.
27 January for filing compliance report.
Yes, ma'am.
21.
For the official liquidator, this is also my application for dissolution of the company.
Advertisement.
Advertisement, my lord.
Same order.
My lord, advertisement, my lord, in terms of prayer A, my lord.
Here it is in prayer A.
Prayer A. The Honorable Court may be pleased to pass an order directing the official liquidator to issue advertisement.
Same order. Prayer A হবে।
And what the cost and expenses to be incurred.
Same.
Yes, same. I am deeply pleased. This is, I am also appearing, yes, I am appearing for the official liquidator. My lord, here my prayer is, my lord, to declare the dividend, to declare the dividend amongst the secured creditors. If your lordship kindly takes up my application supported by an affidavit, my lord, out of the sale proceeds, my lord, the official liquidator's duty is to disburse the amounts amongst the secured creditors, and thereafter, my lord, under section 529A and thereafter 529 to the other creditors, statutory creditors.
Where have you mentioned this?
My lord, if your lordship kindly see paragraphs, page 6 of the affidavit, my lord, in support of the judge's summons. Page 6. Have your lordship got it?
Present fund position
Yes,
37 lakhs so and so.
Yes. The applicant states and submits that dividend was paid to the ex-workers of the company in liquidation on 2 occasions in terms of the Honorable High Court's order as mentioned in para 10, supra rupees 4,15,000 out of total claim admitted of the ex-workers of the company in liquidation to the tune of rupees 12,76,000.
Where is the previous order?
My lord, if your lordship kindly see, the order is annexed. My lord, this is an affidavit. My lord, previous order.
Orders are not here.
Yes, my lord, if your lordship so.
Kindly bring those orders. You mentioned that
Yes,
these orders were passed on 12/3/91.
Yes.
And 24/6/98.
Yes. Very well, my lord. I shall submit the orders. My lord. Deeply obliged.
Adjourn to 28 January.
I am deeply obliged.
Item 23. Item number 23.
My lord, I'm applying for the official today, my lord. Today I'm praying for adjournment, my lord.
28 January.
My lord, I am appealing for the Provident Fund Authority in item number 23.
She is praying for adjournment on behalf of the
Lordship.
official liquidator.
Lordship.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the official liquidator, the matter is adjourned to 28 January.
24.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the official liquidator, my lord. This application.
Have you got the copies of orders? Here the dividends were earlier declared. So show me the copies. Copies of the order.
My lord, may I just, I'm appearing for Steel Authority of India in this matter, my lord. I am also a creditor who is going to get money, my lord. Well, let there be an order in terms of the letter of directions. But then the money will be disbursed. Whatever will be left over, I am also a shareholder. I'll get as a contributory to the rest of it. My lord, will kindly come to paragraph 16 at page 8. Paragraph 16 of the affidavit in support of judge's summons. I'm representing ISCO. ISCO has now merged with SAIL and also Steel Authority of India. Steel Authority of India.
So date to ISCO was 2 crore 33 lakhs.
To ISCO and SAIL, my lord, 16 lakhs, my lord, that they have mentioned in paragraph 6 and 7. If my lord kindly takes paragraph 6 and 7, my claim has been, they have mentioned it to be 16 crores and odd, 16 crores 20 lakhs, 29 lakhs and 2 lakhs 23,000.
12 ISCO 171. ISCO 171 90 something.
Has been paid. My lord, paragraph
paid as dividend.
Paid as dividend. My lord, that dividend is basically the.
Where are those orders?
I am also not having the copy of this orders, but I've been, my lord.
Yes, order dated 23rd April 2008. 5 crore.
Take page 12, 2010 order.
No, it's a mention that in terms of High Court's order dated 23rd April 2008, 5 crore and 1 crore paid to official office SAIL and ISCO on ad hoc basis. Then subsequently dividends were paid.
Subsequently, my lord, your lordship.
When dividends were paid?
My lord, dividends. That is paragraph 8 that they have mentioned. SAIL was paid a sum of rupees, amount paid as dividend is sum of rupees 12 crores odd, and ISCO was paid 1 crore 71 lakh.
Show me these orders.
I request to adjourn this matter and bring all the court orders.
Now, what is the fund available?
Rupees 9 crore.
9 crores 85 lakh 68,000.
What is the outstanding amount payable to you?
My lord, my outstanding amount payable to me as on date is on account of SAIL is 3 crore 76 lakhs 18,000 odd, and another is 61 lakh 61,000.
That is for ISCO.
ISCO and SAIL. My lord, ISCO has now merged with SAIL.
Right. Total amount is?
Total amount will come to around somewhere around 4.3 crores, approximately.
Lordship, the fund position is 14 crore 94 lakh. 14 crore.
Oh.
Now you have to disburse the amount. Who are your secret creditors? One is PF.
Provident Fund Commissioner, Provident Fund and ISCO.
But there are no secret.
Please let me understand the things.
No secret creditors, only this municipal.
No, you have to pay PF authorities first.
Yes.
Use microphone.
Yes, Lordship.
You have to pay PF authorities
PF
first.
Authorities.
You have to pay SAIL.
Yes. Yes.
Certain amounts are due to them.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
To whom you have to pay further amount?
This ISCO and SAIL.
Yes. SAIL. ISCO is not merged to SAIL.
Yes.
One present liability, one is to SAIL, another is to PF.
Yes, sir.
PF authority. Any other liabilities?
Yes, Lordship.
Paragraph 16, my lord, page 8. They have given a tabular statement.
Is it your application?
No, I just
This is my application.
Lordship.
Let me get help from him. Why he is here?
Lordship, page 8. I have given this tabular statement, sir. To be paid to the this.
To the employees, 18 lakh.
Yes, sir.
75,000.
Yes, Lordship.
Ashok Tomar 18,000.
Yes.
Lal Singh Chauhan 3,000 something.
ISCO Limited.
ISCO 61 lakh.
Yes, Lord.
So total liability to be paid is 9 crore 85 lakh 68 something.
Yes.
Almost 10 crore you have to pay. What is the fund available?
14 crores. That's a 14 crore 94 lakhs.
So you can pay the whole amount.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lord. Yes. 14 crore 94, 14 crore fund available is 14 crore 94 lakhs. And now we will disburse the amount to 9 crore 58 lakh as per judge's summons, Lordship, prayer A.
14 crores. How can you calculate 14 crores?
That is the available fund.
Available
with the
fund.
lying with the from the sale of the assets.
Amount admitted shows 25 something. 25 crore 82 lakh something. Amount paid 55.99. Remaining amount 985. To be short. Now, what is the available fund? Where is that column?
My lord, the available fund, they have made a statement at paragraph 15, page 7. Page 7, second last paragraph from the bottom.
So you can, out of available fund, you can disburse this liability amounting to rupees 985 so and so.
Yes, Lord.
These liabilities should be first met.
Yes.
Then we can consider payment of dividend about the balance of the money.
Dividend, my lord, in this circumstance, dividend is not considered as a dividend towards the shareholder. What this application is made. Dividend has been calculated, my lord, kindly Lord will appreciate. A creditor lodges his claim. His claim, what is
that is in satisfaction of the claim.
Satisfaction of the claim.
Remaining amount to be paid. That is remaining liability is 985.
985.
And your money is 84, 14 something. So first you pay this.
Yes, my lord, that is what they have asked for, my lord. Lordship will kindly appreciate what happens in this circumstances. My lord, the entire fund is not available at one go when the liquidation process started. So what happens once one property is sold, X amount is collected.
Then that is disbursed.
That is disbursed in a point
piecemeal manner.
In a piecemeal manner, in a point form, in a percentage of the total. Like
now you tell me whether this 1494 is available or not.
Yes, available, Lord.
Give me a supplementary affidavit and the statement. Funds account.
Lord, my lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord? Let this amounts which are mentioned in paragraph 16 be disbursed till the time.
Let me have the fund statement first. You cannot dictate this code.
I am not, my lord. Certainly I will not. But I am just.
The learned official liquidator shall furnish a supplementary affidavit and statement of accounts of the fund for further order in this regard. Let the matter appear in the list on 6 January. 6 January is okay or something? 6 January. So let this disbursement be made. Let me see the statement of accounts, whether liquid cash is available or not. And then a compliance report will be submitted. Then further order will be made. But so far as the excess amount is concerned.
That they will again have to come up with an application. That is a procedure. They will again have to come up with an application.
Absolutely. But let me see.
Yes, sir.
This is disbursed. This is available. This will be the report. Then so far as the rest amount is concerned, another application is to be filed.
The rest amount will also come to me. The rest amount will also come to Steel Authority of India.
Whatever.
But they are the shareholder of that company. Obliged, my lord. I was trying to assist. I was not trying to dictate your lordship.